Guardians going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Mitch Keller. What do we have on him?
Well, last time out, thought it was going to be pretty good, but wasn't able to make it out of the second inning. A real shocker. So he's fresh, and having had an opportunity to look at that last start, I expect him to be a lot better in this one.
Ready to go now. And the batter now, Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop. Ahmed Rosario.
The pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. Yo, 1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Marcano sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And one guy who's been great for them, Josh Naylor.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Kicks and deals. That's a little bit low.
2-0.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Josh Naylor in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Righty to the plate. There's a strike. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Here's a 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. The wide to kick the pitch. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Andrew McCutchen.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now a wide throw to third. Here's Oneil Cruz. That's in there. Strike 1. Good eye right there. Marcano at third. McCutchen at first. 1 gone. The 1-2. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. 1 runs in around third. Ramirez with a relay throw, not in time. He's safe as they score a pair on the play.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the first baseman, Connor Joe. And ball 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. That's in there. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is popped up. Naylor makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Keller back to work. And that's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That is fifth. The designated hitter.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground. And that squirts through. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's in there, and it's 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. And now it's even up. Way high. Naylor on third. Bell at second. Kwan on at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first offering is not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here comes a pitch. Base base hit into right center. One runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. It doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here's Andres Gimenez. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Strike one. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Righty delivers. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Cruz on to first. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCutchen has it sized up. And that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Guardians 3 and the Pirates 2. Back here in Pittsburgh, and here's the catcher, Henry Davis.
The catcher.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one the other way, hauls it in for the out.
Batting in, the center fielder, Matt.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next offering is down low. And 1-1. And there's a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Bieber under it. Makes the catch for the out. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. He was a strikeout victim his first time. 0-1. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. In there for strike 1. Frazier over at second. Hayes at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on.
On to the third inning. So in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Keller back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Gonzalez, a strong-armed right fielder, batting second in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And now 2-2. 2-2 now. Hard on the ground to first. Joe steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. Squeezes it. 2 away.
Up next for Cleveland.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Naylor. Naylor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 250 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch is popped up. Marcano should have this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at PNC Park, here's a speed threat, Andrew McCutchen. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Naylor takes it to the bag, and a quick out number 1. And the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in for a strike. Cruz in his second season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And the pitch.
0-1.
It's a good take.
And a 1-2. Good eye right there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sawinski in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Doubled his first time up, and there's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They're down 3-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Josh Bell. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Then there's one down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Kwan takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. So up next, Bo Naylor. He swings and fouls one off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
And a good eye there. In the air, left side. Sawinski settles under this one, and the inning is over. Guardians fail to score. Bottom of the 4th, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. The pitch. There's the strike.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Frazier in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Next is the designated hitter, Jason DeLay. He popped out his first time. Off the mark there. 1-0. Foul ball there. Frazier off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. And a pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over. for the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Left-hand batter waits. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand. Nicely done for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Ahmed Rosario.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. And that's just foul.
Tried to shoot it the other way and almost kept it fair. Not quite, though.
Yoan. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one to first. Takes it himself. Out number 3. Guardians go down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Ke'Bryan Hayes. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. And base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. The other way. Oh, great stop. The throw to Jimenez. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In plenty of time to first, 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs. Good eye in that spot. Marcano stands at second with 2 gone. Clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Back even, it's 3-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And he deals. And downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something.
Runner takes off. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Flying around third is Cruz. Naylor with a relay home. Tag. Too late. He scores. It's 4-3. So digging in, Connor Joe. That one pushed foul. And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Lifted in the air out to left. Kwan heads after it. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 4. Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Oscar Gonzalez. The wind and the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the air, left field. Sawinski under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. That one missed.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a ball evens the count. On the ground, right side, Marcano. The throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fought off foul. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. Nick Sandlin gets the ball now. On for the 30th time this year. And now the catcher comes up to him. Henry Davis. Down the corner for a strike. 0-1. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. And the righty deals. In the air, out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. Matt Frazier getting ready to hit. That misses. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Top of the zone for a called strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away.
Now
Jason DeLay, the next Pirate to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. DeLay measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. On to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and it remains a 4-3 game. Keller back to work. Bell in the box now, takes strike 1. Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Dwayne Underwood Jr. up and throwing. Moretta getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The tying run at the plate.
Oh, like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Slapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Liner, base hit. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mitch on the mound now for the Pirates, Jose Hernandez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Pinch hitter coming on, Mike Zunino. Runner on first and 1 down for him. Now snap throw to first. Kwan back in standing.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And here it comes. That one misses. Now 1 and 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball scooped up Ke'Bryan Hayes. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Staying in the game on defense, Mike Zunino. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter.
Number 10.
Hayes, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Now 1-1. Right-handed reliever. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Another 1-2. Hayes started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Stepping in, Tucupita Marcano. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty to the plate. Goes down looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His 11th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-3.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. A new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor Stephan.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Ball 1 there. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. Kicks and fires. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-3. This is Guardians Baseball on the Show, Ohio. Dwayne Underwood Jr. takes over on the mound.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Strong leading things off and takes a strike. Bullpen action for the Pirates. David Bednar loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
I think he could have rolled that to the plate. Guy was going to swing because he was swinging before the ball was even out of his hand. Looks like he's lost up at the plate right now.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Digging in, Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. There's a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a pitch. In the dirt. Throw to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Rosario, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, Cruz tosses to first. That's the third out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Suwinski. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
0-1.
And that one missing low. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Man at first. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Joe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Rudder takes off. Line drive, and it stays fair. Suwinski around second, headed for third. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's 6-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Davis stands in now and watches strike one. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Matt Frazier will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there.
And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar. He comes on for the 35th time this year. The pitch. Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's 1-1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through that.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings and misses, and now just 2 outs away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Righty delivers, gets a piece, and stays alive. In the dirt, Davis down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, and 2 now. Look out. Almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates win the rubber match of this 3-game series. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. The 0-1. Into center. Straw has a beat on it. Makes the catch. 1 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Edmundo Sosa.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Zunino in position and puts the squeeze on that. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Late swing, fouled off. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. And the right-hander deals. Next offering misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down quickly go the Phillies. Now the Guardians will get. We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Gimenez. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Boom. Pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Jose Ramirez.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
This one popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I think the key is arm.
Back here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber, he has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. And a foul ball.
Tells me he just lives for the big moment.
It's sort of like the cycle of postseason homers.
Did you say cycle?
Bounce to the right. And he picks it up in foul territory.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The line to kick the pitch. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. McKenzie, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count's even at 2. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
That one the other way. Tosses to first, and Castellanos is out. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out. Phillies go down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mike Zunino. Suarez back to work. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. The wind and the pitch. And there's a ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. And that quickly 2 away.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In there for strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Harrison settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Guardians. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. There's a strike. Harrison, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. And the pitch. In the dirt. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Garrett Stubbs, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Now this is in the air down the line. Quan settles underneath it. Out number 2. Now it's Nick Senzel. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. In the air, right field. Gonzalez moves under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Phillies back now at Progressive Field. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. Suarez in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a Triple Crown.
Bell tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down. And now it's going to be Yordis Valdez. And there's a strike. Valdez starting as the designated hitter. Just 21 years old. And he was born in Cuba. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
4-2 is the count.
The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. Inning over. Guardians here in Cleveland. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Alec Bohm. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. And the count 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Next one misses, and it's a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Out to short, Rosario. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sosa, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is inside. 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
To second, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Up next is
And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there, 0-1. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs.
Nope.
The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him singing was Aaron Judge. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Gonzalez trying to get there. And he makes the catch. And that is that. One left for Philadelphia, and we are still scoreless. Bottom 4, here's Andres Gimenez. Suarez back to work. There's a strike.
Yeah, and that mechanics adjustment that he made in 2021 with the Nationals, as we saw it start to pay off then, really took flight in 2022 with the Phillies. And every time he swung the bat, it seemed like there was going to be good contact in the strike zone. One of those bats that just seems like it's in the zone for a long time.
Boom. Throws on to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball left side. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Struck out swinging his first time. And the lefty with the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two now. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Fouled off left side. Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-2. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Guardians lead 1 through 4. Still. Welcome back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The designated hitter.
And the right-hander back to work.
Castellanos.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
One away here in the fifth. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Check swing didn't go. 2-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Pulls that one foul. Here's a 2-1. Hoskins pushes it foul. 2-2 on the way. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He handles it himself, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Now here is Josh Harrison. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball one. There's a strike. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Oscar Gonzalez. The pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Guardians, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes.
2-2 now.
Stays alive. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Hoskins. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's a speed threat, Ahmed Rosario. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Kicks and fires. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ground ball, left side. Boom. Throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Josh Bell. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's in there. 0-1. And he changed. Faces a high fastball there.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. And he deals.
Ball 2.
And now it's filled up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the inning. Guardians fail to score. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. McKenzie back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0. Stubbs in his 4th year, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. And it's even up.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Senzel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is downstairs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Bohm at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. And a pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Straw measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in 2022. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Yordis Valdez. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. That clips the corner.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Left-hand hitter waits. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Valdez over at second, one down. On the ground to the left, and it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
One down, runner at first. Now, Stephen Kwan. And Cleveland on top 1-0. That one's in there. That's strike one. The pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Yep,
And that's outside. That one fouled off, 2-2. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now it's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, went around. And it's 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. This one in the dirt. Over to first. That ends the frame. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez on the move towards foul ground. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 1 down. Trey Turner at the plate. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Rosario. Relay to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
There's a strike, 3-1. The tying run at the plate. And he walked him. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Guardians 1 and the Phillies 0. Connor Brogdon into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Zunino. And here it comes. He was late there. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Gregory Soto preparing to come on if needed. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And a big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Josh Bell at the plate now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Rosario on at second with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Squirts away a little bit. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. The line to kick the pitch. Just missed. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And now the right fielder, Josh Harrison. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here's your 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Swing and a little roller right side. Rosario 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Guardians 1 and the Phillies nothing. Now into the ball game on defense, Bryson Stott. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Also into the ball game, Bryce Harper. He'll be patrolling center field. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And the pitch. Straw stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Bounce to third. Boom. Jump throw. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Yourdis Valdez now at the plate. 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So the batting order turns over. Andres Gimenez getting ready to hit. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Throw there. Safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. That misses off the outside edge. Jose Ramirez waits on deck. And there's ball 4.
The third baseman.
So 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. And now it's even up.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Valdez, the lead runner out at second. Kwan on at first with 2 down. And fouled off. At the belt and fires. And delivers outside. Mike Zunino on deck for the Guardians. And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Emmanuel Clase comes on trying to close it out.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Number 48.
The pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-1. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. Here's Turner now. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1. And now 1 strike away. Here's the 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
They call me, yeah, they call
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the American League Central, the Cleveland Guardians combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 1-0. The Yankees knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-2. Seth Lugo grabbed win number 6 on the year as San Diego beat the Tigers 5-2. Jimmy Lambert pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season, helping the White Sox dispose of the Twins 5-3. Ramon Urias had 3 hits on the day, helping lead the Orioles to victory over Tampa Bay 4-3. The New York Mets racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-4. Jimmy Herget got his 2nd W of the season, helping the Angels get a win over Pittsburgh 5-4. Seth Martinez grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen as the Astros downed Oakland 5-4. The Toronto Blue Jays had 12 hits as a team as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 6-5. Chris Taylor was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, helping the Dodgers get a victory over the Rangers 8-2. Braxton Garrett got the W and now has 5 this year as the Fish disposed of the Rockies 6-1. Owen White collected his first ever W at the big league level as the Giants grabbed one from the Nationals 4-3. The Cardinals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 1-0. The Cincinnati Reds combined for 10 hits as a team as they stole one from the Diamondbacks in walk-off fashion 5-4. Mike Soroka got the win in the game and pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, leading the Braves past the Brewers 3-0. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Jose Ramirez. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So just about set now. And towing the slab, Cal Quantrill. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Out on a bang-bang play. And time now for the Phillies lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Kyle Schwarber.
And one of the most versatile players. He can bat anywhere in that order, and he can play anywhere on the field. Not just the outfield, the infield as well.
This is Bryson Stott. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard, and now here is Harper. That's in for a strike. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series of the Padres' Robert Suarez. On the ground, 2-ball to Jimenez. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Popped up.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
And the 0-2. Started to swing, held up.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Steven Kwan.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
On a line, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. To the right side. Stop. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. Left for the Guardians. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering, and it just misses. Out there to center. Schwarber out of the play. And there's one down. JT Realmuto steps in. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Quantrill back to work. And a foul ball, third base side. Second inning here, no score. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Now it's the Guardians DH, Josh Bell.
Designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Walker back to work. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And it's 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Frozen with the heater at the knees. And now here is Oscar Gonzalez. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
The catcher, Mike.
Here's Mike Zunino. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him. Back here in Cleveland. And now it's Alec Bohm. Quantrill back to work. And ball 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
To the right side, Jimenez. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting it. The first baseman, number 17.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. In there for strike one. Quantrill, in his 5th season, he features a two-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a four-seamer. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point.
Here's the pitch, runner on the goal, and a pop-up right side, foul territory, and that's a foul ball. Quantrill back to work, swinging a foul straight back. Hoskins stands at first with one out. That one misses. It's a ball and two strikes.
2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Quantrill ahead 1-2. He goes down looking. Back to the top of the lineup. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That clips the zone. 0-1. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the third out. Phillies strand one. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan.
And Turner's been part of some big trades. It originally started with the Padres as he was a player to be named later that ended up with the Washington Nationals. Then traded over to the Dodgers with Max Scherzer in 2021.
The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Harper hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Miles Straw will hit next. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. And first offering is fouled off. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Gets it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Trying to bunt his way on. Hoskins. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Over to first, and he's safe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's outside. And now 2 balls and a strike. Pickoff throw. Jimenez back easily. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to in. Back now at Progressive Field. Start of the fourth. Down to number 2 hitter, Bryson Stott. That's in there. Strike one. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. One out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And that's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Schwarber checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got it by him for the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around second is Harper. Jimenez with a relay throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
The pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. Here comes Real Muto around third. The tag, and he's in there.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1. Grounded out his first time up. Castellanos off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one just misses. Ball 2. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 2 outs. late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Guardians nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need him in this game today.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Naylor in the box now, takes strike 1. Grounded out his first time. Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. To the right side, knocks it down, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Now the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And a foul ball. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. The 0-1. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throw to first, and they get the out. That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Runner at third, 2 away. In the air out towards right center. Touches down, that's a hit. Runner from third comes across, and they trail by 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now at the plate, Mike Zunino. He swings and fouls one off. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Kicks and deals. That one at 95 missed up top. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Walker picks over. Gonzalez gets back easily.
Well, showed a lot of promise early on, but dealt with some injuries there and a lack of consistency. But over the last couple of seasons has really found it. Like the way that he commands that 2-seam fastball. You don't see a whole lot of guys using that pitch as much as they used to, but he's got a good thing working with it.
and here it comes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here in Cleveland, now it's Nick Senzel.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
New arm out of the bullpen, James Karinchak.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
In there at the knees. Strike one. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Turner up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And that one is inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one popped up right side. Gonzalez makes the grab on the run. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Bounce to the right side. Jimenez to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they still lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now Stephen Kwan. And a pitch. And that one a little bit high. Two balls, no strikes, the count. Left-hand batter waits. Won't strike right there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Hoskins. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Number 7,
Miles Straw digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That's outside. 1-0. The pitch. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air, right side. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That misses. Ball one. Straw leads off second with one gone in the inning. Bunting, and it's in the air. Real Muto takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Here's Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Next offering is outside. Foul ball there. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 1-2 in the dirt, but kept close, and the runner stays where he is. Comes a 2-2, and he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. One hit, one left. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 2 and the Guardians 1. Back here in Cleveland, top 6. Here's Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Karinchak back to work.
No.
Just missed. Harper goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards left center. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. They say it went. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple All-Star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
A special player and a special just human being. And for many years, you and I, being around the Cubs, could understand quickly after we met Schwarber why Jed Hoyer and Theo Epstein seemed like they would never part ways with him.
And now it is JT Realmuto hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. And the 1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. That's a strike.
2-2.
Righty to the plate. That one missed.
Full count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Got a batter now. Ahmed Rosario. The right-hander back to work. In the air to left center. Senzel on the move to the right. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Josh Naylor.
Number 22.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Next one misses. 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses, and that's ball 3. And the pitch. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Up next at Cleveland.
Here's Josh Bell. Here's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And a pitch. Way high.
2-2.
And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Taijuan Walker will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Matt Strom on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Strom, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. 0-1 down. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto getting ready to go. pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Senzel on the move to his left. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos. A little bit low. Ripped to third. Toss to Naylor. And Castellanos is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Boom. In the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Yeah, there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Zunino on to first. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 2 and the Guardians 1. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Mike Zunino. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, left fielder, Stephen.
And up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that one gets down, fair ball.
Wynesiven got something he could handle. Kind of.
Swing and a ball popped up. Stop, makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 outs. Good eye right there. Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle. Step off, throw to first. Kwan back on a dive. Three-two now. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just outside, and it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air right field. Harper has a beat on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that.
We go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. And the right-hander back to work.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. Throws to first. Out. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Sam Hentges.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
0-1 now. Late swing, foul to the left. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Craig Kimbrel.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Rosario swings through it for strike 1. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down and on any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The pitch. That one pulled foul. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
And he dodges that fastball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And now the 0-1. Right side, hard hit. And that is that. Do it for the Guardians there. And they trail it here, 2-1. The line to kick the pitch. Real Muto stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And now the lefty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Henches in his 3rd season. 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. On the ground, and foul ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jose Alvarado.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins, so this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. That one not close. And it's 1-0.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Now a rip into left center. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. Fires the second too late into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Swings through that one. 0-1. Man at second. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto appears to be getting loose. The 1-2.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Miles Straw up next. Now a move being made at second base. On a pinch run, Bo Naylor. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. And a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Runner leads away at second. There's a strike.
1-1.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. So now 1-2. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is fouled back.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I've been to many games as a fan.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
At the plate, Andres Gimenez. Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Got him swinging. Now into the game, Bo Naylor. He takes over behind him. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
On the mound now, Angel De Los Santos. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And a pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Gregory Soto getting loose out there. In the air, right field. Gonzalez trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. And now, Nick Senzel. There's the strike.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Righty delivers. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Trey Turner now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a good eye there. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
At the belt and fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Known for his late inning heroics. And a pitch. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
On the ground to short. The tag, and he's out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. Good eye right there. And a pitch. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
In the air, center field. Senzel makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for the Guardians. Score remains 2-2. Now we go to the 11th. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryson Stott. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
fans, summer has officially arrived. And there's no better way to beat the heat than by joining us right here at the ballpark. With lots of giveaways, promotions, and great baseball to come, you can't lose. Pick up a pocket schedule at any stadium ticket window and come out to the ballpark this summer.
The pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the righty deals. And a strike on the outside edge. Right-handed reliever. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Bryce Harper to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Strike two. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away to open the 11th.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike one. All tied up here in extra innings. And it's even up.
Off the plate.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. One left for Philadelphia, and this game is still tied at 2-2. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Josh Bell at the plate now. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Yourdis Valdez. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The 0-1. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line.
It's Sunday.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Cleveland Guardians are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Aaron Civale. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. That's down and in.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Straw has a beat on it. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, JT Realmuto.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. A lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down looking. Trey Turner at the plate. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Turner runs. Bounce to the right. Jimenez throw to first. That's the third out. So one hit is all they get. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still scoreless. Back here in Cleveland. Today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1-1 now. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
The 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab for the second out. Let's take a look at Terry Francona's lineup for the Guardians. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Andres Gimenez.
This is an interesting guy to have in the lineup because everyone knows his ability to change the game on the base paths, leading the American League in stolen bases. So it's almost like the fear of what he's going to do when he gets on distracts the pitcher from being able to attack him at the plate. Tell you what, he's in some people's heads right now.
Ahmed Rosario in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's to third, and a base hit right there.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 0-1 just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Rosario off of first with 2 away. That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. Onto the home run porch and left, gone. Mike Zunino bops one out of here. His 12th of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
Like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's the DH, Oscar Gonzalez. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a strike.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
1-2.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. And it's 2-zip. Here in Cleveland, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Savali back to work. And there's the strike. JT Realmuto, Singy, has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Nick Castellanos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Inside, just missed. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Kicks and deals. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Oh, 2 now. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Waves at the fender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit softly on the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and that is that. Phillies strand 1, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Stephen Kwan. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. A wind and the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Left field. Schwarber puts it away. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Line drive, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hoskins makes the catch, inning over. Indians lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Savali back to work. Garrett Stubbs at the plate now. That's ball 1. That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. That's towards center. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Stubbs into second, and he's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
This is Bryson Stott. Strike 2.
0-2.
Stubbs stands at second with no outs. That one outside, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. And the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And there's a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Trey Turner. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And he deals. And now the count is even.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So they strand a pair. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Andres Gimenez. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Gimenez, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting. Leadoff in today's game, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that one is lifted in the air, puts the squeeze on it, and a quick out, number one. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He popped out his first time. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That's ripped. Base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, and that is in for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. This one kicks away from Real Muto. And now a man into scoring position.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
Here's Mike Zunino. He's already homered in this game. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Kicks and fires. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One left for the Guardians, but they hold a 2-0 lead. On to the fourth. JT Real Muto steps in. Real Muto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. That's to third. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Castellanos stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He reached out a walk his first time. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Real Muto on second. Castellanos at first with no outs. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Drops into the glove, and that is a big first out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. And now for the Phillies, Josh Harrison. In there, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Righty delivers.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Towards first. Diving, and he can't make the play. Real Muto rounds third, headed for the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies, and time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second and third here, 1 away. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. That one the other way. Whips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. In there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The other way. Ramirez sends it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the DH, Oscar Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Falling behind 2-1. Right side. Stubbs makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Defense.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
There's a strike.
2-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Bell swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Edmundo Sosa. The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Phillies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Up the middle, Rosario. Close play, but in there. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. That one's in there, 0-1. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now it is JT Realmuto. And that's in there for strike one. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Next offering is in for a strike. To third, Ramirez. Fires across the diamond, and Realmuto is out. That back now at Progressive Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Miles Straw. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Gathers and throws to first. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And now the lefty. And now 2-0. And a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
One strike.
Snap throw to first. Jimenez back in standing. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Falter with a move to first. Jimenez back easily. Jimenez off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now snap throw to first. Jimenez gets back easily. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. As expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break, Singy. It is really coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it. We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Trevor Stephan, the new pitcher, looks ready to go, and aren't we all? A long pause in the action, but now it's time to go once again. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nick Sandlin.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Caught him looking for the K. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. Rosario relay to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Josh Harrison stands in for the Phillies. Harrison out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that's an out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Stones up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Slice the other way and foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score remains 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Vasquez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball outside.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon up and throwing. Bilotti warming up as well. The pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. Stones drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And there's 1 away. So up next, Mike Zunino. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And that one fouled off. Zunino, the base runner at first with one out. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. His split numbers between June and July there. Swinging a foul straight back. Vasquez, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. They say you win.
1-2, count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And a pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa, 1 for 3. Puts a bunt down. Save!
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Turner is out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And digging in for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. In there, and it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Stop the runner at third. Sosa at second. Schwarber over at first with 1 away. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ripped on a line. And that's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. And they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Jimenez throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting runs in the inning, puts them ahead. Here in Cleveland, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Josh Bell. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. Turner with a relay throw in there safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. Foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Chopped in the ground. He is safe. Yourdes Valdez digs in for the Guardians. Here's a strike.
0-1.
And strike two. Next pitch is outside. Runners on the corners, no outs. Popped up right side. Stop racing, makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Andres Gimenez.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Step off throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Vasquez keeping an eye on him. The 0-1. And that's down and away. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Grounder might be two. Stop. Toss to second. Out there, but that's all they'll get. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Ball one, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Gimenez, the runner at first with two gone. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Snap throw to first. Jimenez back in standing. One-two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Sandlin back to work. Harrison leading things off and takes a strike. Up the middle. Rosario tosses to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. Foul ball there. And fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Stubbs checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Bounce back to the mound. On to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So the Philly batting order turns over. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the righty deals. And he pumps it a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Trey Turner with a chance now. In there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And strike 2.
Okay.
In there, sets him down on strikes. A controversial. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Seranthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off. He was late. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets him to chase after that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Jet swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. So a lefty out of the pen, Sam Hentges.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
1 and out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Here's a 1-2. And he chases that one. And 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Struck him out looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Out front, rip foul. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Hoskins stands in now and watches strike 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Guardians. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Jose Alvarado.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Kwan at the plate and takes high there. One-run game, bottom 9. That misses off the outside edge.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And that's too high. Josh Bell next to bat for Cleveland. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bell in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And he deals. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. That one's in there, 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Yourdis Valdez. And there's a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Phillies amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 4-3. As of today, the Guardians are leading the American League Central Division, and the Phillies are in second place in the NL East. Brady Singer collected his 8th win overall, helping lead the Royals to the win over the Yankees 3-2. Entering the day's action, the Yankees sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division, and the Royals are in last place in the AL Central. The Detroit Tigers got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Padres 5-3. Heading into the day, the Tigers are in 4th place in the AL Central, while the Padres sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division. The Chicago White Sox brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 5-0. At the start of the day, the Twins sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, while the White Sox are 2nd in the division. The Tampa Bay Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 4-3. As of right now, the Rays are leading the AL East, while the Orioles are 4th in the division. The Mets finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the Red Sox on the road 2-1. The win was their 6th in a row. In the standings, the Red Sox sit in last place in the American League East Division, and the Mets are atop the National League East Division. The Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-4. Entering the day's action, the Angels are in 4th place in the AL West, while the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division. Alex Bregman really cashed in at the dish with 3 hits and 6 RBIs as the Astros downed Oakland 14-4. Heading into the day, the A's are in last place in the AL West, while the Astros are atop the division. The Toronto Blue Jays completed a 3-game series sweep as they sank the Mariners 12-1. As of today, the Mariners sit in 2nd place in the American League West, and the Blue Jays sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division. The Texas Rangers combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 3-2. At the start of the day, the Rangers sit in third place in the American League West Division, and the Dodgers are leading the National League West. The Marlins allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 2-1. Entering the day's action, the Marlins sit in third place in the National League East Division, and the Rockies are in last place in the NL West. The Giants knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-2. Heading into the day, the Nationals are in last place in the NL East, while the Giants are in second place in the NL West. Jordan Holloway grabbed his second win of the year as the Cubs took down the rival Cards 7-3. In the standings, the Cubs are atop the NL Central, while the Cardinals are third in the division. Nick Lodolo tossed a dominating complete game shutout as the Reds were winners over the Diamondbacks 2-0. As of today, the Reds sit in third place in the National League Central Division, while the Diamondbacks sit in fourth place in the National League West. Ronald Acuna Jr. was all over the diamond, hitting for the cycle, leading the Braves past the Brewers 8-6. He is currently among the National League slugging percentage leaders. Entering the day's action, the Brewers sit in first place in the National League Central Division, while the Braves are in fourth place in the NL East. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.